Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed Origins to continue my annual playthrough with the No HUD. Hey there Lidus, how's it going dude? Hey there Schiller, thanks for redeeming the Leap of Fail and Bayek in a bath towel. The game actually crashed on, not the game, the internet crashed on me mid-quest yesterday, so we're actually still in the middle of the quest where we're sailing on our way to Alexandria with Cleopatra as well. So it will be a while before I can actually do the Leap of Fail. But thanks for redeeming it though, Schiller. I'm doing good, thanks. Things are going well. How about yourself? And I can definitely have Bayek without the hood. He'll be in the bath towel because he was still wearing that as the redeem from yesterday. But once we can actually play as Bayek again and we can switch to that, I'll definitely change it so he doesn't have the hood. Hey there, Zereth. Welcome on in. How's things going? That's right, Zereth. Detroit, become Bayek. It's going well, thanks, not Fry. Things are going good. How about yourself? My internet crashed on me yesterday, so stream ended mid-quest. I was going to end the stream soon, but then the internet crashed, so I had to end then. But yeah, we're up to the part in the story where we're basically smuggling Cleopatra into Alexandria. How's things going with you?
There! More of Ptolemy's sheeps!
They'll want to box us in and drive us against the shore.
I see that look in your eyes. Why should we fight them? We can just barge on through and head straight for Alexandria.
I need to be sure the way is safe for Cleopatra. We have to do this.
Those Nekatiadet will feel Ra's arrows.
Nice to hear Egyptian vulgarity on a Greek ship. Variety is what makes life interesting. And bloodshed. Ah la 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 la! The fleet awaits your command, Aya. Our catapults will fire upon your order. This is not a battle we'll win without catapults. Ah la la la! Race! Take them, you slackers! Firing! Fire! Let's go! Galley speed! Cut them off! Don't let them talk! Arrows incoming! More speed! Race! Galley speed, let's go! Race! Return fire! Galley speed! Firing! Show no mercy! Send them to the abyss! Fire! Now!
Is that all they've got?
We will burn them like Ra!
Let's go! Arrows incoming! Firing! Arrows incoming! Fire! They got us! The air stinks, but not the Vorsman. It's something else.
Hold Phoxidas. Look there, at the water.
Two ships down? Damn Ptolemy! Did make a fine navy, though. I'm no poxy general with bottomless Roman coffers! Those were my men!
Nofri, going alright? Still working your way through Ghost of Tsushima? Oh, very nice, that's cool. Hope you're enjoying the game. Such a good one. Sheila, only imagine you would keep the stream going for 1 minute or 2 minutes after a game crash so Rod has a chance to restart the game. Well, in this case, Sheila, it was actually my actual internet that fucked me over. It wasn't the console crashing this time. Hey there, Dr. Darling. Welcome on in. Yeah, I just checked the activity feed and I see that yesterday you had a Bane impression that I didn't do. So I'll give you that one, of course, because you already spent the points for that one yesterday. I've still got it in my activity feed. It's the one where you say one windmill asked another. Hey there, Ryu. How's things going, dude?
One windmill asked another, "What kind of music do you like?" The other windmill replied, "I'm a big metal fan."
There we go. Thank you for redeeming that. Yesterday, 16 hours ago. Darkness, imprisoning me, all that I see, absolute horror. I cannot live, I cannot die, trapped in myself, body in my lonely cell. I think that's how it goes. Thank you very much, Ryu, for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. I'm glad to hear that you're going well. Hey there, Keone. Welcome on in. How's things?
Easy, Foxidas. We're not done yet. Our catapults will do their work. We'll make them pay.
And dearly, by the balls of Zeus, I want the ocean turned dark with their blood! Damastes! Make the call! Increase the rhythm!
Yes, my captain! Alala!
They've sent an octarine! A floating city! Lost! Do the gods wish my fleet destroyed? Fickle Poseidon! This old fish will stick in your grizzled throat!
Bear up, old man. Let's not offend the gods without cause.
I'll take angry gods over docile ones right now! Open up the skies and rain some kind of shit down on us!
We have one last beast to hunt.
Galley speed, easy pace! More speed, Senu!
Fire back! Brace! Down! They got us! Steady!
Guys, on fire!
Brace!
Galley
Just say
speed,
the
let's
word!
go!
Fire!
Heave to
Hey!
galley speed! Galley speed!
Incoming! Brace!
Heave a galley speed! Galley speed, easy pace! Up the pace, brothers!
Just say the word! Firing!
Heave to! Galley speed! Pick up the pace!
Arrows incoming!
Galley speed!
Brace!
Galley speed, let's go!
Brace! Now! Incoming!
Let's go!
Brace!
Galley speed! Heave a galley speed!
Brace!
Ah! Damn it!
I call bullshit on that catapult because I pressed the button to shoot it when the reticule or the zone of it went red.
2 ships down?
That should have been a direct hit on
Damn
it.
Ptolemy! Did make a fine navy, though. I'm no poxy general with bottomless Roman coffers! Those were my men!
Easy, Foxidas. We're not done yet. Our catapults will do their work. We'll make them pay.
And dearly, by the balls of Zeus, I want the ocean turned dark with their blood! Damastes! Make the call! Increase the rhythm!
Yes, my captain! Alala!
They've sent an octarine! A floating city! Lost! Do the gods wish my fleet destroyed? Fickle Poseidon! This old fish will stick in your grizzled throat!
Bear up, old man. Let's not offend the gods without cause.
I'll take angry gods over docile ones right now! Open up the skies and rain some kind of shit down on us!
We have one last beast to hunt.
Race!
Hit them back, Adelphi!
Race!
Give them hell of a easy pace! Heave a galley speed!
Race!
Galley speed, let's go!
Got us that time!
Can't it ever, boys! Heave to
Taking
galley
a
speed!
piece of that!
Where on that one? Galley speed!
Incoming! Go to heaven!
Race!
Galley speed, easy pace!
Race!
Hit them back, Adelphi!
Race!
Heave!
Incoming! Go to heaven!
Galley speed!
Race!
Take a piece of that! Go to heaven!
Let's go!
Hey!
Galley speed! Let's go! Galley speed!
Take a piece of that! Incoming!
Galley speed!
Taking aim!
Galley speed! Let's go!
And that is the game! The gods have such a humor, Aya. The day I met you was the day danger found me again. Right? You are one lucky Medjay.
As are we. Lucky to be in your furious company.
Oh, that's great, Keone. I'm glad to hear that things are going well. Things are going good on my end as well. Not afraid, just seen that New Game Plus is coming to AC Shadows, so you might give that game another go as well. That's good that that game is actually getting it. It's a shame that Valhalla didn't get it, and I love their excuse as to why they didn't put it in Valhalla. The game wasn't made from the ground up to incorporate it. It's like... So you had Origins. You gave it a New Game Plus. You had Odyssey. You gave it a New Game Plus. But it didn't dawn on you to make Valhalla with New Game Plus possible in the first place, if indeed it was the fact that you didn't intend for the game from the ground up to have New Game Plus. Like, it's not the first time they implemented New Game Plus into one of their Assassin's Creed games. They knew that people like New Game Plus. They knew that people wanted New Game Plus for Origins and Odyssey, so they don't make Valhalla from the ground up intended to have it. You know, it's just ridiculous. That was some bullshit. It really was, you know, because I was like, right, I'll aim the reticule up. All right, it's the color it needs to be to let me know that I'm actually aiming at the thing. Press the button to shoot, and it missed. And then that, of course, meant that it was able to get me again. Nice battle, sir. You weren't that good at ship battles in this game in Odyssey, lol. Thank you, Not Fry. I mean, they can be very, very tricky as well. And the other thing is, it's a whole different mechanic as well, you know. So it's understandable why the ship stuff can be a bit, you know, annoying or frustrating or a bit difficult sometimes as well, you know. Yeah, Not Fry. It was a big missed opportunity and a big misstep. And what makes it worse is they couldn't just admit that early in the piece. You know what I mean? Like, if they couldn't incorporate New Game Plus, don't string people along. And because I think there was interviews where they were like, yeah, we're working on New Game Plus, we're working to try and, you know, get it in, you know, and all that kind of stuff. If it wasn't possible at all in the first place, just say that, you know. Just say, look, we know people love New Game Plus. Unfortunately for Valhalla, we didn't build it from the ground up to incorporate it, so we're sorry, but there won't be a New Game Plus option. But what I do, and if I'm doing a challenge run of Valhalla, I don't do this, but I need to change that message because I changed what stream I'm doing when today. With Valhalla, when I do a playthrough, what I do is I've got a save file already prepped where I've already done the start of the game in Finland, and I've set up Ravensthorpe, and I've gone and I've raided one of the monasteries to get the materials to upgrade, you know, or to add the blacksmith shop there. And then what I've done is I've not done any more story on that save file. I've just gone around the game world and synchronized all the viewpoints, and I've kept all the power level, all the skill points that I've amassed. So that way, when I do a new playthrough of Valhalla, I start a fresh save and I play the Finland part, but then once I actually get that save file up to where I have the pre-saved file set up, that's when I switch over to the other save file. So I've created my own New Game Plus with Valhalla. So that's what I've done with that. But if I do a challenge run of that game, I'll just start from scratch. Not for you barely squeak past the ship battle missions. It's a good feeling though when you actually get through them. Some of them can be annoying. Not Fry, that's smart. Yeah, so that's the approach that I usually take with that game now. But whenever I do a challenge run or a certain style of playthrough with Valhalla, I just start from a fresh save and start from scratch. But it's good to have that other save file pre-prepped, because I can just, you know, use it for any other kind of playthrough that I want to. So I've changed around the schedule for today, so I didn't do an earlier stream of Alien Isolation. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to do this stream, and then when I go on my long break, I'll be coming back with Alien Isolation, because I wanted to do more progress in this, and I didn't want to do a small short stream of this after my long break. So I thought the best thing to do is do a longer stream of this and then take my long break, and then after that break come back with Alien Isolation to do a short stream. So that way I can do the short Alien Isolation stream that I've been doing the past few Tuesdays, but this time do it later my Tuesday. Usually starting fresh is more fun for you, but you do like messing around in New Game Plus sometimes. Oh yeah, it's really fun to do, especially if you just want to play through the story and you don't really want to worry about leveling up and all that kind of stuff.
Should I apologize for putting you back to work?
Not at all, not at all. My blood runs quick now, with the roar of battle. By Zeus, I have not seen this much action since the earliest days of Cleopatra's father.
Let's not celebrate too roundly, old man. We're afloat in the sea with a cargo with 1,000 ships.
I wonder if Cleopatra survived unmarked. Those clothes looked expensive.
All are safe, we are done. Attacking starboard! Oh, we are not done. Ptolemy's Malaki are not dead yet. Get onto the reed boats. Use the fog to hide your escape. I will take care of this. Destiny is a fucker sometimes, Aya. Enjoy the calm water. I will stay in the storm. Flee, you fools! Don't mind the flaming arrows, huh? Before battle, we will honor our goddess!
Oh, nice not fry. That's cool. Fine by me. You've been loving the AC Origin streams. Thank you. It's been fun to do this without the HUD as well.
We cannot afford to spill any Roman blood.
We cannot traipse into the palace armed to the teeth.
So we disarm then.
Armed or not, they will recognize her.
For once, perhaps a queen's entrance is unnecessary.
How humble of you, Cleopatra. If only that humility extended further.
Act natural. We are meant to preside these grounds. Remember that.
Is our queen all right?
I'm fine.
Who are we?
Let me do the talking.
None pass here without escort or a royal seal.
I am the nomarch of Heliopolis. These are my Phylakitai. We bring gifts from our local merchants.
Let them pass, with an escort.
Follow me. This way. Our Imperator appreciates the hospitality.
Have you received the warm welcome our pharaohs always provide?
We will not celebrate until an alliance is sealed. Your vizier and your king have given us fine accommodations here in the palace. However, I cannot guarantee my Imperator will hold court with you.
We understand. You are a good legionary. We will be patient.
Do you think we could take them all?
Of course. We have better gods than them.
Are we there yet?
Plus we have Bayek and a bath towel. Dr. Darling, no one will be paying attention to Bayek. He's just a tourist. He's only visiting, doesn't know what's going on. That's right. I mean, no one suspects someone wearing a bath towel around their waist and one around their head to be suspicious at all. Not fry. This part was funny, lol. Here, let me just hide in the rug. Yeah, that is so funny, you know. Like, I think it's based on some... I don't know if it's actually what happened, but I think some historians believe that Cleopatra was smuggled into Alexandria in this way with the carpet. But even if it isn't true, it's such a funny thing to think of.
Valeo. Guest, legionary. At ease.
We are with the great Pharaoh Ptolemy XIII, his envoys from the east, with gifts for your Imperator.
Carry on, then. An offering?
Would you like me to help you carry your carpet?
No, sorry. It is very sacred. Must be handled by the Phylakitae. They understand the merchandise.
Step aside, legionnaires. Official business for the Pharaoh.
Who are you? You look like a hippodrome racer.
Huh. I am. You should see me race.
The C1 warrior.
Continue this way.
Though we never did any of that racing in this game, but it's something that gets acknowledged, even if you don't.
Guest, legionary. At ease.
You will stay in the palace until all politics are concluded.
My palace is at your disposition, Gaius.
Sereno. Pompey was bound to be killed sooner or later. He was a Roman citizen.
Pompey was your enemy, Caesar.
He was my friend first. But you are right, Ptolemy. Now let us discuss our alliance. What is this?
Forgive, Lord Caesar. We bring a gift from our Pharaoh, Cleopatra.
Pharaoh? Oh, this is no gift. These are my sister's friends. It is a trap.
In place of an envoy, Cleopatra sends a rug?
I wonder how you all entered my palace.
God! Kill these traitors!
My wretched brother. He's let the wine go to vinegar, and my kingdom to pieces.
Great lady. Your audacity is equaled only by your beauty. Flavius, please.
I can offer you what my brother failed at with me. Marriage. A true marriage, that is.
If you ally with my sister, I will kill every last Roman in Alexandria.
Enough of the big words, little brother.
Out, all. You will each be sent for when our Congress is concluded. I wish to hear both Ptolemy's side of the story.
Yes, and all the other sides she has that
Plotinus
Ptolemy
and
doesn't.
Septimius gone. We missed them.
You will have your vengeance soon. This is Cleopatra's time to officially become queen.
If she is crowned queen, we will be able to act from within. Crush the network.
Tomorrow, our queen will have turned flattery into progress. We'll reconvene tomorrow at the gardens. You proved your worth tenfold today. You truly are great Magi's.
Aya, dear one, thank you for coming. All is well with great Caesar. Good, my queen. Soon you will be on your throne.
Yes, yes. I must ask you a favor, though. The tomb. I fear Lord Caesar should have the honor to bear witness to the author of our kingdom, Alexander the Great.
You want to impress your new lover, I see. The tomb is sealed, no?
It is, but by an act of Gaia, not a royal decree. An earthquake in the early days of my father's reign has blocked the door. Do you know our metropolis well enough to suggest an alternate means of entry?
The underground.
You would enter from below?
Well, I would find a way into the cisterns and canals below, work backwards, and find a way to clear a passage into the tomb.
That would solve our problem, but it seems idealistic.
Fortune favors those who ignore her. I'll examine the area around the tomb and figure this out.
Excellent. Rejoice.
Yeah, Cofferton Aya does look very huge, especially in comparison to Cleopatra. Not Fry, yeah, she definitely looks much taller than the common women. That's true, yeah.
Did I tell you of the poet Catullus?
I don't believe so.
Another cur, who made brief mention of me in his verse. I do not study overmuch to please and court you, Caesar, nor do I care much to know if you be black or you be white.
Impudent man. Plato's dislike for poets had merit.
Yes, as pretty as their words can be, they are roaches by the best measure. Annoying, but easily handled.
And how did you handle this one?
I invited him to my house for dinner and drinks.
Know thy enemies as thy kin.
And get them excessively drunk when needs be.
Just some dialogue that you can hear if you stick around. Okay, Schiller, sorry it's taken a while to be able to do the leap of fail. I don't think I'll be able to get Aya to the lighthouse, but we'll give it a shot.
Oh,
No, we can't. Thought so. Alright, we'll just find another spot. Oh yeah, not fried. That is cool. How they actually limp from a fall too. That's right. I'm sure modders could open up Alexandria for Aya at this point in the story, but it is a shame that you can't really explore a whole lot. Like, I mean, I understand not being able to explore the entirety of the game map, but I mean, it would be cool to be able to explore the entire city of Alexandria as Aya. Schiller, dang it, time to splash to death, Aya. That's true, Schiller, yeah. It's not very often that I do a leap of fail as Aya. There we go, Schiller. Thank you for redeeming the leap of fail. Thanks for your patience as well. Not Fry, right? With many games being able to explore with two characters, why couldn't this be one? Exactly, Not Fry, you know, and even have some side quests that you could do as Aya in this part as well, especially related to like Phanos, the poet. Splash indeed, Schiller. Big splash. Blood for the blood god.
It is a dead end, my lady.
I will double check. Ensure it is.
Really? You insult our efforts. We tried everything.
I doubt it.
Did you try to do anything with this suspicious looking wall that looks like it is breakable?
What's this?
I knew there was a way.
This is a tighter squeeze than the caves west of Siwa.
We were smaller in those days.
Where to now, my love?
It must be through the sewers. No one had the courage to plunge into Hades' rivers.
We are the ones. After you, Aya.
Oh yeah, Schiller. Instead of getting Odyssey, would have gotten an Aya game in Ancient Rome. Would have been so nice. It really, really would have. There's so many things that they could also play into that are referenced in Brotherhood. Massive missed opportunity. Not Fry, laugh my ass off. We tried everything, but the obvious looking breakable wall right here. Exactly,
That was
you know.
one big crocodile. May its soul rest in peace.
About time you showed up.
I was guarding your rear.
My rear's fine.
That would have been cool, but you still like Odyssey for what it is. That's fair too, as well. There's things that I like about Odyssey, but they're mostly unrelated to it being part of the series. It's mainly, you know, itself as a story in terms of like I think there's some great character moments when it comes to the reuniting the family. Like if you do take the path of actually getting Demos to, you know, redeem himself or whatnot. There's definitely a lot of moments like that in that story which are good. You don't, Not Fry, no. Yeah, you don't have the Hidden Blade. In the DLC, Legacy of the First Blade, apparently they originally intended that that Cassandra would actually get the Hidden Blade, but they never actually did that. But she does get one eventually, though, but not in Odyssey itself.
The tomb.
Incredible. I hope you will provide me with a similar sarcophagus.
Whatever you want, my love.
It is said that his sarcophagus is full of honey. Helps preserve the car.
Oh, unbelievable.
Promise me you will bury me with my blade, so I can protect myself in the field of reeds.
Promise. These markings along the bottom. They speak of Siwa, the vault, and a scepter that Alexander holds. A moon stands in a field of trees, where a marked sphere meets its scepter. Man to king, king to god.
A marked sphere?
What did you do with the orb I gave you?
I gave it to Apollodorus. He loves those things. We should let the others in.
I'm going to keep looking around. These paintings on the wall.
His birth. He was Macedonian, a Greek that became Egyptian. Like me.
He began the rule of our latest pharaohs. The dynasty of Ptolemies that have ruined Egypt.
He founded Alexandria and brought us the great library, where Aristotle mentored him.
He abandoned education for bloodshed.
Not unlike us. Here is when he crowned Ptolemy Legos as his successor.
So the rule of the Ptolemies began. And the Magi's ended. Magi's disappeared because of him.
You cannot blame one man for everything. All men are to blame. And women. He was hailed as a savior when he first arrived in Memphis.
He was a conqueror.
It's interesting, the two different sides to each event. We get Aya's version, which is more to the point of the actual event happening, and a little bit of kind of like admiration for the history, you know. Whereas Bayek is the reminder of the kind of like negative impact that these events had and these people had that is far-reaching. And Aya makes a great point about, you know, there's a lot of people to blame. It's not just one particular person. And at the same time, you definitely can blame one particular person sometimes for things as well. You know, so it's not a black and white kind of thing. So I appreciate that about this moment between Aya and Bayek with these portraits. Not Friar. Instead, you have the Spear of Leonidas, which is pretty badass too, you guess. Yeah, I feel like the things that they could have done to tie it better into Assassin's Creed would be to focus more on the actual spear itself, and it would have been better if we at the very least got more sequences where we actually played as Leonidas when the spear was complete as well. I really feel it would have been better if we got more Leonidas stuff in the actual game as well. Yeah, not Fry, you know, presenting the two different opinions and stuff. So when we let these soldiers and everything in, if you actually hang back when the game wants you to leave, if you actually hang back, Flavius has a conversation with Caesar that sets up Flavius basically seducing Caesar into the Order of the Ancients. So I like to always stick behind now after I discovered it. Not saying I'm the only person that discovered it. I mean to say, when I came across it the first time, I just hung back and listened to all the dialogue. Ever since then, I like to actually hang back and cover it because it's quite interesting. Because if you already know that Flavius is the head of the Order of the Ancients at the time that he's still alive, then you can see the seeds that he was sowing and getting Caesar to actually become part of the Order of the Ancients. Not for the start of Odyssey being the Battle of the 300 was awesome. It was. It really was. And that flashback to seeing Leonidas when he gets killed, but he still kills the other guy, and that sort of grin that he has on his face, where he's content because he knows that the battle has been won, and that even though he's dying, he managed to kill the person that killed him, you know. Elias Defexis did such a great job as Leonidas.
Rex Immortalis.
stuff he is holding. The markings. Ever since I was a boy, I've idolized this man.
He is similar to you.
I wept at the base of his statue in Rome. At 30, he was a god with an empire stretching across the known world. What have I done with my 5 long decades here on Earth? It army did you faint?
Together we can do more than Alexander did.
Yes.
How long before the Queen stops impressing Caesar and starts impressing us?
Our needs are hers as well. She will deliver.
My Caesar, our emissaries have been captured at the southern garrison of Alexandria. Soldiers have reported a hostile environment.
Captured? Is this Ptolemy's diplomacy?
I will send my guard. Greek soldiers will pass more freely through the city than Romans.
Let us settle this matter, my queen.
Flavius, come. Look. We have found the great king.
Taking on the entire garrison will not be easy.
I may not have to take on the entire garrison. A calculated kill and a shadowy presence will fare better.
If you take on the armies of Ptolemy, I would like to be at your side. I will distract the garrison with a brawl.
A fine idea. I will procure the emissaries.
This is a truly wondrous sarcophagus, a tomb fit for a god.
There must be more to this tomb than we see. We should set our soldiers to excavate it all.
Yes, my Imperator. What hidden powers lie amidst this tomb, we must possess.
Yes. Yes, Flavius.
I do feel privileged to be near this great man. It resonates. His aura is all-consuming.
He is immortal. That is why.
What he possesses is immortal as well.
We should bring this sarcophagus to Rome.
For now, I need to introduce you to some friends of mine. We have a lot to discuss.
What do you think of this, Apollodorus?
The scepter has a value beyond words. I am sure of it.
The gold in the sarcophagus would normally be enough to fund a war. These are offerings we can make to court Rome even more.
Tampering with the sarcophagus of a god king is not the most fortuitous of acts.
We are gods. It is our right to take what is ours. And it all is.
As you say, my queen.
You should discuss it with Caesar and Flavius. They will be wooed by riches and the glory of our great Alexandria. Bring them into the fold completely.
The emissaries were meant to bring us an alliance with Ptolemy.
I will find them, in time.
This makes the bridge between how we see Cleopatra before the cutscene later where we see Septimius, who was supposed to be dealt with because of what he did, but instead he's actually rewarded to still be able to, you know, be free and all that kind of stuff. And it's not just like a marriage of Cleopatra and Caesar. It's also a marriage of two tyrants becoming one. And the audacity of Cleopatra to consider herself a goddess, and therefore anything is allowed. And the idea that the people, they are the representatives of the people and they speak for the people, and therefore with that rationale, whatever they do, they can hide behind the excuse, well, you know, we just did what was best for the people. And Cleopatra would argue that it was best for the people to dig up this tomb and use it as a way to curry favor to Rome and ensure the alliance of marriage and connection is really, really strong as well. And so this is dialogue that you can completely miss if you just go straight out of the area as soon as Bayek leaves. And it gives you more insight into the machinations behind the scenes of what Julius Caesar and Cleopatra were doing. And as we saw there, Flavius was talking about some friends that he wanted to introduce Caesar to. And so this is where you see the seeds being sown for Caesar actually becoming a member of the Order of the Ancients, and of course rising above that to eventually to be considered the head of it and the father of understanding. That's a whole other thing. But the important thing to take away here is you see the insidiousness of Cleopatra and what she's willing to do for power. And this is the one thing that is the same with other tyrants that have been portrayed in the series. And also you look at other figures in history that were tyrants that were, killed, like Darius killing Xerxes, for example, and then you had Iltani, who actually assassinated Alexander the Great. So I like to show that because it gives you a fuller sort of like idea of all that is going on as well. This is like Arnie, yeah. That's a funny emote with the Arnie one. Tylenol pissed. Thanks, Not Fry. Yeah, it's a shame that it's something that you can just completely bypass as well. Cheers, Keone. So the actor who plays Flavius is actually Julian Casey, and he's also played some other villains in the series, like Germain in Assassin's Creed Unity. And what he does with his voice as Flavius is so good, and it shows the range that he has as well. He also plays roles like in Assassin's Creed 2, he plays the priest that Ezio asks questions about to find out who Savonarola is. And he's like, Father such and such was missing a toe. You sure it's not a toe? That character. So he's got a lot of range to be able to change his voice in that way too, as well. And I think too, the kind of accent that they've given, because obviously these characters are supposed to be Roman and not actually British and English, but it harkens back to a lot of like plays and stuff where the actors were basically just speaking in their English accent. They weren't trying to do a Roman accent or anything like that as well. And so the version of Flavius's voice that Julian uses is similar to probably what you might hear in some Shakespeare performances on stage and stuff like that. Cheers, Keone. I love details like that. It makes it really rewarding when they give you extra things if you decide to do something that's not what the game is directly asking you to do. Not fried. That Flavius fight was such a W. It was fun. Yeah, it can be annoying sometimes, but at the same time, it's really interesting, especially how he uses the teleportation, and he also uses the classic trick of creating clones, and harkens back to Al-Mualim creating clones of all the targets that Altair has killed. So I like that. It's a nice big callback to that kind of stuff in the series.
Whoa.
Oh!
Whoa.
That's a very clever horse to be able to go on rooftops like that. Nofri, you remember when you first fought him, you were like, okay, what the fuck is happening? It definitely has that quality to it.
Την οφθαλμή σου εύθυς, ο της αμελίας. Δεν πω ποτέ ώρα. Αμελής εσύ, πού και λάβνεις η γνώσκης, πάπη. Το θηρίο με μένυμψε. Είτε.
Μαξευμένος, έσχεται.
Εσού ελάβνει. Μαν ήγαν τάραξε. Πότε διδάσκεσαι Ελλάδα.
Παπώ, ουδείς νιερείς τα γέγονα.
Της οφθαλμής γαρ διανέει.
Παπώ.
Get out of my way!
Hey, hold on you!
Ιδιώτη.
Lux, Ciela!
Είναι αυτόν φωνή σας.
Τον ελάβνει ούκε στήλ. Φαύλον ον κάρ. Γνώσιν ελάβνει ουδε πόποτε κατέχεις.
Τι συμβάν, παιδες.
Wow.
Παύλε, αμελή άνθρωπε, πού κοράν δίνασε. Θεήτης το εκεί, πώς ειδών. Αμελής εσύ, πού και λάβνεις η γνώσκης, Παύλε.
Hey there, Shaky. How's things?
Κόπαπας παρά του ιδίου, το θηρίο νεμένιος, είτε.
Don't understand why this isn't something you can climb up. I mean, clearly, if you look at the wall here, there's a bit of grip room for feet, at the very least, to be able to stand up on that, to then be able to grab to this other part of the wall higher, which could be grabbed by the hands.
Μόριας παρασκευάσματα τούταν εστίν. Ιδιώτη, ώραν βουλήμι τη μηχανέστερη να εξελεύει.
Vernachte hiert en berg.
Morias para skevazma da tu danestine. Aftoga?
Huh?
Oi, tis meizonos afrosinis.
Μουρίας παρασκευάσματα τούτα εστίν.
Halt!
This area is well watched.
Αδαΐσισι, γνώσιν ελάβην ουδε πόποτε κατέχεις.
Cutie. It's a funny dance emote. I had a feeling it was Homer Simpson. I'm like, is that Homer?
Θηρίου εγώδη μου παραγίγνεστε τάχα. Ο της μορίας.
I know Cassandra, right?
Ουδε πόποτε
Αμάξα
ώρα
ελάβνης
κατ' αυτήν
κακίστεως.
αφρονίζει.
Αμένης ο ακέχμενο. Νούνες χέδε.
Fate is the king. Pass it on. I don't actually know what they're saying there, but I used to think they were saying something like, fate is the key, pass it on, or something like that. Keone, out of the AC games, who is like Micah? I kind of want to say Flavius from this game. Not in the same way, but they're both snakes. They're both basically manipulating, to their own ends. So I think they're very similar in that respect. Although I have more stronger animosity towards Micah as a character, but also Flavius as well. I have a lot of animosity towards him as a character. Especially the mockery that he makes of Khamu's death, Alright, I've spent too long trying to find where this thing is, so we're gonna do follow road and then go to quest objective. We can't do follow road. Okay, so we can't do follow road. Okay. I thought we could, Isaiah. Oh, now we can. There's more stretch of the road.
Whoa.
Okay, why is the horse going back this way for?
Out of my way! Here!
I don't understand. I'll use this method instead. 577 meters away. Now 581. Alright, we're going the wrong direction.
Clear off now! What's wrong with you?
611 meters. 636, going the wrong direction. 595 meters. 576. Alright, this is the right direction. Like, I was looking for signs of battle, like I was looking for smoke in the sky, which there was at certain points, but it wasn't for the actual spot. There we go, this is better. Alright, this is where we need to go.
They will attack on sight here.
Target well in range. You die. Well within range. Lighting the Brazilian. Target is in range. I have a shot. Alarm! Over here! Lighting the Brazilian! Hey! On it comes, you dog! Feels like we're being watched on the map. You can't survive this. Might as well surrender. Target is in range! Well within range! Stop! You are already there! I see you! Well within range! Somebody just kill me! Finish the damn job!
I come to save you.
We need to alert Caesar.
What happened to you?
Septimians. They are preparing a siege of the harbor. They want to take the palace. I will not betray Caesar!
How many more heads must I chop off before Caesar understands?
This is futile. A change of plans. The Lion says we must march on the Pharaohs and trap the Queen.
Then they said... they left for...
Where? Where?
If only she found out then that it was Siwa, he was going to say.
This guy may have more valuable information. I need to bring him back to Caesar.
Or if only he got to say that. Which he doesn't say that now for some reason, even though he's conscious. But I think he's supposed to be unconscious here at this point. They probably intended him to be unconscious, but they just didn't make his character model look like he was unconscious. If that makes sense.
Target is in range! Hey, hold on! Hey, what? Can't survive this.
got you. Mine now.
I should find a horse.
No one keeps anything.
Shiniyet abju. Hem anju. Afa bebian. Diu yegone.
Oh, τι συμβάν,
Αμελής εσύ. Πού καλάβνησες νόσκης, φαύλε.
Πού καλός έχω.
Because I can't see the prompt. I don't know how close to the horse I need to be and which angle I need to put the camera on. There we go.
Cleopatra or her brother? They both allow Romans to enter Alexandria. Ban them all!
I think I've ever heard that dialogue before.
What's happening? Why is everyone so mad?
Because it's a mad, mad, mad world.
Oh look! The girdle wearers have returned! Go back to Rome! Oh.
Ptolemy the 13th returns. Hail the king! Let him have his rightful throne!
Romans now? Which invading army will oppress us next?
Ready.
Well met.
Ready to serve.
Thank you, Zereth, for redeeming the leap of fail.
Clear off!
Whoa.
You there! Stop! Oh.
Halt! Hold there!
Best not be seen here.
You will pay, course! Target in range!
Alright, let's just use follow road and go to quest objective, otherwise I'll be here all stream.
Get out of my way! Explain yourself.
Fellow citizens, we must take up arms.
Give us Ptolemy! Give us our rightful ruler!
I'm heading to the Serapion. Praying is our only hope left. The gods have been enlisted.
Zereth, tell Micah, get out of the way. I'd tell him more than that.
You have loyal men, Caesar. Septimius plans on trapping you in the palace. You have no time.
As I foresaw, war. Levius, they want fire. Let us burn the whole damn harbor. And if we change the Pharaohs' light, the rest of the fleet will know what to do. We will join them by chariot.
Salve, Lord Caesar. I will make the order. My queen, you should accompany me into battle.
As these soldiers rip each other apart, I shall stay on my throne. I am queen until a sword plunges through my heart. And even then, my blood will stay on my throne.
Good then. I stay. My life is yours to do with as you will.
Now, the most crucial part of the plan. Put this into the brazier of the Pharaohs. She will accompany me through the city. Now, let havoc reign.
Aya, if you find my brother, Ginestoi.
I smell war! We will put our queen on the throne.
You are the only queen worthy of the throne!
Give me the powder. Caesar thinks a woman cannot do this job.
Prove Caesar wrong, my love.
So Zereth, I can't
They will
get
attack on sight here.
Aya to the same height on the Pharaohs lighthouse as I can Bayek, because the actual boss fight automatically triggers when we get Aya inside where we need to actually climb. So unfortunately I can't do the bounce leap of fail with Aya, but I can certainly get to a certain point on the tower and do a jump off, I think. If not, I'll just do it from the most kind of thing as well. Yeah, I could wait, Zereth, if you don't mind. Like, I could actually wait until we play as Bayek again. It's just that we probably won't be here at the Pharaohs, though. Just trying to think. So we do what we need to do, and then there's the whole bit with Caesar where we fight as Bayek, and then after that we have all the cutscenes that go on. We have the fight with Septimius, and all that kind of stuff. Up to me? Yeah, I might actually do the leap of fail here before we get to that point. Zereth, take up arms. Picks up the arms people had chopped off. Just use them. Ryu, you would tell him, nah, stay there so I can fucking kill you. Exactly, Ryu. Yes, that's what I would be saying to Micah instead. Would definitely be saying that. There we go, Zereth. Thanks for redeeming the leap of fail. It was a great piece of music.
Wait a minute.
To Altemok, ut paket, ut bi,
Thanks for clipping that moment, Zereth.
Take you.
I'm just going to have a rest here. I'm tired. It's tired work, all the running around and jumping. Thanks for clipping that moment, Zereth.
Someone crush that tiny lotus.
How did she get this far? Halt, little woman!
Just kill her so we can deal with the real problems. These Roman maracas.
My blade is offended.
I thought I heard a scarab crawling up my tower. You remind me of the Alexandrian horse I am gifted by the Order of Ancients. Perhaps I will keep you around.
Now you've offended even my vulgar heart.
This Pharaohs is Ptolemies. Begone!
This Pharaohs will only burn for Cleopatra.
Yeah, Zereth. The enemy's like, halt, little woman, but I'm taller than you. Exactly. Aya showed him who's boss. Yeah, not Fry. I love doing that to enemies that piss me off. Oh. Actually, Zereth, it will let me. Huh. We can definitely do the boing now. Because I thought it was like an automatic thing, where as soon as Aya got up to this flame, that it would automatically go into the cutscene, but it doesn't. Alright, here we go. There we go, Zereth. Zereth, he used to be an adventurer, then Aya kept shooting him. That's right. Not Fry, you legit teabagged enemies to piss you off. I don't blame you at all. Bayek and Aya, the boinging ones.
How in Zeus' name did you kill my captain?
Ptolemy's men are breaking through our line.
No! Wait till I see the signal. I can't believe you trusted a woman to do something of such importance. How are the fleet to receive their orders?
Patience, Caesar.
The die is cast. Come, we go to the battlefield. Medjay, cover the retreat!
Many men have doubted Aya. All have found themselves dead by her blade.
Nice foreshadowing there, Bayek.
Out of the way! Brace yourself! Hard left! You better be as fast with your bow as they claim, or we will be dead!
You focus on driving. I will keep these fools at bay.
Odd way to speak of your countrymen!
Any who would give up on our people is no countryman of mine.
To the back! To the back! We're surrounded!
I am working on it!
Work more quickly!
Push on that!
Behind us! The chariot gains!
I hear more gaining on us!
I'm shooting as fast as I can, Roman! Oh, that is not good.
What is it?
Hope we don't find out, Caesar. Faster! Perhaps we can outrun it. We'll face it. Ready yourself, Caesar. This is worse than any battle you've yet had.
It can't be that bad!
It is Osiris himself. The arrows are only making him angrier. Hold the chariot steady.
My focus is on not being trampled, Egyptian!
I have an idea.
Just get rid of the damn thing! The lighthouse approaches quickly! We'll run out of land soon! Throw harder! There! It's the fleet!
I have nothing left to throw!
Anytime, Bayek!
I did, Zareth. Yeah, I had a feeling you were going to clip it, so I went to the clip section instead.
There will be songs of us, Bayek! Now, we must join the ships! We will be heroes! Sword and mind!
Oh yeah, not fry. Mine is too, even with the HUD and the reticule.
The line runs 3 stadia. According to our speculatores, Pothinus leads the charge.
Keep the soldiers distracted, Caesar. I will handle Pothinus.
Ad Victoriam!
Yeah, Zareth, the name of the clip. I heard from Bayek this was fun. The hidden boings. Thank you for clipping that too. Alright, Schiller, I can finally alter the bath towel outfit. Thank you so much for redeeming Bayek in a bath towel. So we've already got him in the bath towel. All I need to do is remove the hood, because you wanted him without the hood. So there we go. And target menu. Alright. The Scorpion, Pothinus, believes strongly that diplomacy and controlled acts of aggression will bring peace and prosperity to Egypt. He holds no ill will against Bayek and Aya, but he was among the masked ones that mortal day in Siwa. The Jackal, Septimius. Strong, imposing, and athletic, Septimius is the model of the Roman legionary. Serving with Pompey during his war against the pirates in 67 BCE, he was then stationed in Alexandria, where he became enamored with his adopted country of Egypt. Now he and the Gabiniani are tasked with protecting the royal family.
Meet Jugurtha. She wishes to make your acquaintance.
Pothinus, you'll be in the Duat soon. Prepare yourself.
Come, Jugurtha. Charge! gods have entrusted me with your demise! You are but a gnat in our great plan! Oh, how I wish you could see yourself from such an angle, Bayek!
I love that pose like a boss.
Your role in that insane order comes to an end, Potinus. Face your judgment.
They went too far in Siwa. I knew it then. But I just wanted peace for Egypt.
Your peace leaves many wanting.
This is inevitable. A good rule always does. My apologies, Bayek of Siwa. My fee is covered, it seems. Now may I go to my glory.
There is no glory left in Egypt.
The damned eunuch is no more. Good. The speculatores found Septimius. He is in the village beyond. I will distract his men while you capture him. We must know what he plans.
You would think your spies would already know.
They have their limits. But they claim Aya has the scent of that puppet king. So they also have their uses.
Then Ptolemy is already caught. I will finish the rest.
Oh yeah, Nofri, that pose. Could not have planned that to be the pose that happens as it transitions to the after-death scene. And that was the Scorpion. Pothinos was among the more restrained members of the Order of the Ancients. He favored use of brutality only in the most extreme situations. Nonetheless, he presided over the events that led to Khamu's death, and ultimate responsibility remains largely in his hands. He met Anubis after an unfortunate elephant ride. The more I think about it, depending on where I get up to in this stream, because I can still stream for another 2 hours before I go on my long break, and I can get a lot done in that 2-hour time, so I don't know where I'll quite land when I get close to the point where I need to end the stream. So here's the plan. If I get to a point where I know that I'm very close to actually finishing the main story, what I'll do is I'll move the Alien Isolation stream to an early time tomorrow, my Wednesday, before the Watch Dogs 2 stream. And then I can come back after my break and just finish whatever I have left of the main game. Because if I can get the main game done this week, then that means that the next part of the playthrough, which will be the Hidden Ones DLC, at least I know that I've actually finished the main game before next week. So that'll be the plan if I get to a point where I've got like not much left of the main game to do. But if I still have a lot of the main game to do, what I'll do instead is do my Alien Isolation stream later today and then make my short stream of this tomorrow before Watch Dogs 2. So we'll just see how it goes.
This place is heavily guarded.
Ah! The fool finally comes. You will see your gods soon. Bayek of Siwa. We finally fight. Are you ready for your end?
Prepare to face judgments of Timius. You will find yourself in the Duat soon.
that all your fury, Medjay? No wonder it was so easy to take the country.
Yeah, keep talking, dog! You will find my fury soon! I will rip your heart out and feed it to the crocodile, Septimius!
Gods take you! Cease your baseless attempts to fight! Give up now! I will claim you died a hero!
If only we got to kill him here. What's in his tent? Nothing. The game won't let me go in. Would have been so cool if you could actually set the trap on this and then get him close enough and then just shoot it.
Did you miss me?
Stop, Bayek! Septimius is Roman. We will deal with him under our laws.
He killed my son!
The Pharaoh is dead!
Hey Octavius, how's it going? I don't blame you, not Fry. It is annoying. Plus, under their laws, more like protection.
Everything for which we have worked for so long is now ours. We have defeated our enemies. Only I can lead Egypt into a new era of prosperity.
This scene that's coming up is just so epic, but also so, like, emotional as well.
So you stand with Septimius now and we are banned from the palace?
I do not begrudge the venom in your eyes, but listen for a moment.
Speak quickly, or you will find yourself at the wrong end of my blade.
Your services are no longer needed. Cleopatra has granted you gold. I am sorry, Aya.
Sorry? We gave her everything. We gave her that damn crown, and she stands next to him.
And where is justice for us? Septimius was supposed to be judged by Rome. Is Caesar protecting the order?
There are compromises to make a queen of Cleopatra.
The man who killed our son is your ally. We are going to do whatever it takes to kill him. You realize?
Caesar blames you for the death of Ptolemy. A pharaoh, a god, Bayek. I cannot change this.
Be damned what Caesar thinks. It is with Cleopatra that I made the pact.
Give me time, Aya. I will ease this for us. Until then, I beg you, be careful. Not everything is as it seems.
Traitor.
With all my words, I have nothing to say now.
Cleopatra has been poisoned by Rome, and we by her treachery. We will burn with Egypt.
The Order is stronger now. They have Rome.
I will deal with this.
Hold on. I was wrong. I am responsible. When my boy died, I fought back with rage and anger. But this only made them stronger. We are all different. But we fought together to put Cleopatra on the throne. Now this was a mistake, my friends. But at least it brought us together. Now our enemies are hidden behind crowns, walking in the shadows of kings and queens. Who are the ones that walk in the shadows for the people? We are. Something has come of all of this, and it starts right now. We must continue the fight and defend the free will of the people. And no matter how small, our brotherhood is the only hope, and our kingdom needs no crowns. What we believe in, our values, our creed, will unify us. And I promise that for all the songs of Egypt, I will be the father I was not that day in Siwa. To the Brotherhood.
The Brotherhood!
You were right. I trusted the wrong goddess. There's a question that yet lingers. Septimius. He took Alexander's staff. Why?
Indeed. He and Flavius had too much interest in Alexander's tomb. We start there.
Such a great scene. Holy fucking shit. Zereth, boinging ones, is it? It seems to be. Especially when they're jumping off the Pharaohs lighthouse.
I will destroy Cleopatra for what she has done.
We must focus on the issue at hand.
What is left, Bayek? Tell me one thing left for us.
Siwa. The rest of our land. We cannot stop now, Aya. We have yet to find Remu's killer.
Yes.
Guards, ahead!
Another pile of bodies will prove our point. Yes. We will not falter there.
It has been too long since we were together for longer than a few days.
Has it? It seems but moments.
Aya, it is not easy, this path we walk.
Only if you look at it as days and not goals, Bayek. Come, we must hurry.
Oh yeah, Nofry, absolutely one of your favorite scenes. Absolutely up there for me too. With that, it's just like there's just so much emotion and everything, and also the performance. Abubakar Salim, like his work as Bayek is just phenomenal. Like, it's another unfortunate thing that we never actually got more games with Bayek and Aya. But yeah, like, so good. Detroit become hidden.
They will attack on sight here.
Yes, we are the hidden ones.
Heavily fortified. Behave, my love.
You think you can fail me with that? Ha!
Apollodorus!
We must move quickly. Be cautious.
You shouldn't have come here.
At least we belong here.
Someone we can cure. Stop your flailing. You will live, fool.
Flavius was behind the door. I'm sorry. Flavius killed your son. They were here. They took the ore from me. They've gone to Siwa.
Siwa?
Bayek, Aya. Your people are in danger. Go now!
Fare thee well, Apollodorus. To the House of Hades.
Yeah, not Fry. It's one of the best sort of like speeches in the series too.
Completely silent. The animals too.
Some sort of plague has hit the village.
That viper Flavius did this.
We should have ripped out his entrails long before now. Let us get to the vault.
Not Fry, this game is so good. Low-key makes you want to play it again. I know that feeling well. I get the same feeling too when I see other people play games that I like to play. I'm like, I could play this game again.
Whoa! Roman soldiers.
Must be Flavius's men.
Zereth, ancient origins from the Old Kingdom.
Whoa.
I would have liked to do all the stone circles in this playthrough, but I'm going to make an exception for this playthrough and, you know, not seek out the rest.
Whoa.
It was never a, I'm going to definitely do it for this playthrough. It was like, it'd be great if I could, but if not, then that's okay.
We must be careful not to be seen. Bayek, there is trouble ahead.
Not Fry, the combat in this game is really fun as well. It definitely can be. I love the overpower moves too that you can do. My favorite one is the overpower move with swords. Just charging at the enemy and then stabbing through them. Zereth, you could circle back to them. I mean, I've done enough playthroughs where I've covered them, so... But then there's the wider time overall that I have to finish the rest of the games I've got lined up before the year is out, so... have to make make compromises where I can.
It was Flavius all along. He brought Caesar and the Romans here, hoping to take complete power.
We trusted him. We were fools.
You okay there, Aya? Just dancing in the rain. Nofry, definitely. You fell in love with this game almost instantly on your first playthrough. That is so cool too. You just get those games that can just be like that, you know. Zereth compromise with herbs, with time. Nofry laugh my ass off. What is Zaya doing? I don't know. Oh, she stopped. I was going to have Bayek do this. Or do a dance while she's doing it. In the third game of the Hidden Ones trilogy with Bayek and Aya, it would have been cool if the third one was playing as both and you could switch at any time between the two. But it wouldn't just be, you know, play as them in the one area. Have them be in different areas that you could switch, you know what I mean? So you could do missions as both characters separate, but maybe some missions that were combined, where it's like, right, as Bayek, you need to travel to this location, and then when you've got him there, then you need to switch to Aya and change her, get her to a different location so they can coordinate stuff like attacks and things like that. I think that would be cool if they did that, but we'll never get that, so.
Ultimem cod, tentate!
Nofry. Shit, yeah, that would be sick. It really would be, you know. Add a little bit of difference to the whole dual protagonist thing. You could even have them in separate parts of the world too. Like you might have Bayek traveling to Africa or, you know, some other continent that is, you know, near Egypt. And you could also have like Amanet in Rome, or even going to like Greece. You know, different parts of the world. Thank you for clipping that moment, Zereth.
Hey, there is trouble ahead. Et mortu is sunt!
The vault is opening! Run for cover!
Look, the vault.
They are frightened of the opening door.
They're running! Careful, we don't know what's in there.
We must find out what happened.
Are we dreaming?
We have entered the Duat.
Who could imagine such a land as this?
No man should approach this close to the gods.
Thank you for clipping that, Zereth. When the rhythm takes you. It definitely took Aya there for a bit.
Who created this? The gods themselves? Here's the story of mankind. Bayek. Bayek.
It is Hepzibah. My Senu. Your life is done here in the desert dust. They took my closest friend.
We must rush to stop Flavius.
No! We cannot leave him here! He deserves a proper farewell.
Go ahead, Bayek. I'm with you.
Hepzibah knew nothing of the Order. There was no cause for him to be killed. Flavius ripped out his heart as a message to me. It was he who killed Khemu.
My husband. We will end this.
Zareth, you find it funny is when you're assassinating someone, you're invincible. That is very, very true. Absolutely. It really helps, though. Yeah, Nofry. Hepzibah's death is really unfortunate and sad, too. Sucks he got denied that kill earlier, then finds his best friend dead. Absolutely. Because Hepzibah isn't actually in the game story too often, it's another reason why I always like to go back to visit him after every main assassination to get a little bit of dialogue, because it's cool to try and, put him more in the story than what he actually is as well.
Bayek. You found poor Hepzibah.
I saw what happened. It was horrible. The Roman leaders entered the temple vault.
Septimius and Flavius.
The objects they carried opened it as if by a god's hand. Hepzibah tried to stop them, but they rendered him helpless. They entered the vault. A blue fire seemed to emerge. I fled to no avail. The entire village lost its reason and fell to the ground like dolls.
They have destroyed Siwa!
They must die!
You must put an end to this!
Bayek! Aya! You have the prayers of the entire village to support you.
Let us bring Hepzibah to his rest. Then, we will seek justice!
Always ruining great fucking music in a very emotional moment with fucking bloody loading screens.
Come. We pray Anubis accept this ornament in place of his heart, such that Hepzibah may walk free in the field of reeds.
Hepzibah, old friend. Siwa needs you, Hepzibah. Hepzibah, old friend. Hepzibah, where are you now, my friend? Walking in the field of reeds? I miss our talks, Hepzibah. And drinking beer. Oh, Hepzibah. I could use your help now, Senu. Hepzibah, old friend.
Not right, then you get his flaming sword weapon, which is really badass too. Oh yeah. Yeah, I haven't really used it that often in playthroughs actually. Zareth, we will have just ice. I need to cool down. Exactly. Very hot work having to rush around and do assassinating.
Bayek, Hepzibah would have wanted you to have this. The weapon he prized above all others.
I am honored.
Hemset her awiyes. Gehes.
Some villagers captured a Roman soldier and questioned him. Flavius is headed for Cyrene, and Septimius for Alexandria.
I will kill Flavius.
There's a farm at the border of Cyrene. Someone there may have seen Flavius pass through. As for me,
I will cut out the heart of Septimius.
I feel as though wherever we go, tragedy follows. Perhaps we should come to terms.
It is hard. I don't want to let go, but...
Every time I think of you, I think of Hemu, and everything we lost.
Me too. So for now, we kill.
Farewell, Aya.
For a few playthroughs now, I like to leave visiting Hemu's grave until we actually are here with Aya, and then interacting with it to get the little cutscene that you get.
It has been too long, son. Much has happened, Hemu. It is peaceful here, son. Hemu. Hemu. Your mother and I speak of you all the time. I've come to visit, son. Just for a moment. Hemu. Your mother and I speak of you all the time.
We're innocent!
Even though obviously the cutscene that you see can work whether you're there with Aya or not, the dialogue after where Bayek says that your mother and I speak of you all the time, I like doing that when Aya is actually present as well. And just as a general thing too, I think having both of them there when doing that little interaction just adds a little bit extra to things. Yeah, not Fry, you know. There's a few games in the series that give you like an opportunity to time how you do certain things to give it a bit of a different, whether it's context or just add an extra layer to things. Hey there, Enmita. I'm doing good, thanks, dude. Things are going well. We're getting close to finishing the main game. How's things with you today? Thanks, Enmita. Cheers, dude.
Hey, what?
It was annoying yesterday because my internet crashed out. I was going to end the stream not too long after where the internet died, but still, it was a little bit annoying because I was in the middle of a quest when it happened. In Matrix going well, just got up. It's also raining outside, so it's a perfect day to stay home and play games. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's definitely a good way, good timing as well. Yeah, it really does in Meta, you know, it's like... And I checked the VOD back, and it actually ended before a little bit of dialogue that played in between where the internet crashed and some dialogue that at the start of this stream we actually got, but there's probably a line or two in between that which isn't in the playthrough.
Whoa. Yeah.
So looking at what time it is for me, I definitely have enough time to finish the game, because once we assassinate Flavius, we then have the final part of the game to do as Aya, and there's no real difficulty without the HUD in that, because it's pretty straightforward where you need to go. Not Fry, you've completely paused your game because you're more interested in seeing the rest of this story play out again. That's fair too as well. And the main story has such a great ending too.
Whoa.
How's your playthrough and meter of Witcher 3 going at the moment?
Whoa.
Yeah, and Meter the camel just broke the code. It's like, Camel, what are you doing? Jeez, you broke the code. Do you know how expensive that is to fix?
Whoa. Whoa.
And Meter, it's going well. You're trying to clear all the question marks in Toussaint, but you also have done some side quests in between. Oh, nice, Meter, that's cool. Glad to hear that it's going well. From memory too, there's a hell of a lot of question marks. When I started my playthrough of it, I did want to do all of that, but then I got to a certain point where I'm like, no, I might leave some of these different spots.
Whoa.
Zereth redeems Leap of Camel. Peony Camels and Ace Origins, or Red Dead Horses, which is superior? I'd have to go with the horses in Red Dead Redemption, for sure. In Meta, oh yeah, there's also a quest that will actually take you to 15 of them, and another one which will take you to 10 more. The game is like, hey, we heard you like question marks. Here, have a whole bunch of them. Zereth Camel in Red Dead. Could you imagine? That's a mod that they could do. In Meta, the DLC in a way forces you to go to them, especially if you want to complete all quests. In a way, that can be really good though, because it's funneling you into those areas.
Whoa. Whoa.
Here we go.
Whoa.
Cyrene. I thought if I stuck to the boundaries, it would make it easier for me to actually find find the location without the HUD.
Whoa.
In Mita, one thing you like about the question marks in Blood and Wine is that you get rewarded by clearing most of them out. The quest you're talking about is called Knight for Hire, and you get paid by the Duchess to clear those ones out. Oh, cool. That's good that they give you that sort of benefit from doing that. Not Fry, you've not played The Witcher 3, but you hear it's really good even still, so you might play it sometime. Oh yeah, Not Fry. I've only played it once so far, and that was back in 2022, I think it was, when I finished it. And I really, really enjoyed it. I thought it was such a great, not only a great sequel, because I played 1 and 2, but it's also a great game on its own, and you don't have to play the other 2. Like, I think it's a game that, if you haven't played the first 2, it doesn't really matter ultimately. I mean, what I will say though is that having played the first 2, when certain characters turn up that were in the first 2, characters that you really liked, it's like so cool to see them again. And that's the kind of feeling I had when I played Witcher 3. The first one is really, really rough, though. It's got a great story, it's got great characters, some funny moments too, and all that kind of stuff. They refined it a lot in Witcher 2. You can definitely tell that they made some improvements. But 3 is really, really where they excelled with the series. Dr. Darling redeemed Pet the Camel, 50. I don't even know if we can do that. You can pet... Actually, I don't think you can do that in this game either, can you? I'm not too sure. Alright, so now that we're in Cyrene, we have to find where the farm is that we need to go to.
As non finis! Si calche capitis! Devi ave! Devi manere!
And mate, you can pet cats here if you remember correctly. Yeah, I think you need to kneel down and stand still. I don't think there's an actual prompt to do it. Not Fry, yeah, you've seen people saying that playing the first 2 isn't really necessary, so you might just play 3 someday in the near future. That's fair, Not Fry. Yeah. It still very much works if you haven't played the first 2. What's the suggested level actually for this? Level 32. Oh yes, it's only 2 levels above what I have Bayek at. Not Fry, of course. Playing the first two would be ideal, but not like 100% necessary, lol. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the thing about the first game is that the quest structure is very confusing. There's also key items that you need to get, some of which are actually only available to find early in the chapter. And the game won't just keep the item there for you to collect later if you don't loot the enemy that has it. So what I found myself doing was spending so much time with chapter 2 that by the time I got towards the end of the chapter and realized that I was missing one of the key items needed to complete the chapter, when I went back to the location where one of the items was, it wasn't there. And the enemy that you have to kill, the cockatrice, its body was long dead, but, you know, I just thought maybe they'll just let the item still be there, but nope. And it frustrated me so much that I actually took a break from Witcher 1, and then when I came back from my break, I think it was like a few weeks later, I decided to restart the whole game again, and then just use a guide from that point. But the story was really good though, so everything else in the game was fine, just the quest structure was ridiculous. And not being... Because I think there's also more than one way to get to a certain point. But yeah, it was just an exercise of frustration that really bugged me. And then Witcher 2 was much better, but you can't actually see... Now this might be different on the PC version, but on the Xbox version, which is what I played, you couldn't actually see what was in the chest that you were looting, so you couldn't tell what the weight was for it, and you couldn't just pick and choose what you wanted. Basically, everything that was inside a chest or a dead body, the game just had you loot straight away. And of course, you could also do that when you're in the middle of a fight. So I literally had a moment where I was fighting an enemy and I went past a dead body and Geralt looted the dead body and I must have been close enough to the weight limit. So in the middle of the fight, Geralt was weighted down. So that was really frustrating. But yeah, that might have just been for the Xbox 360 version. And Meta 3 is also more open world than the other two. Absolutely, dude. That's definitely a good point to bring up. The other two are more semi-open world. So yeah, not Fry. It was just an exercise in frustration for Witcher 1. I enjoyed Witcher 2 more, but it had its own problems. In Meta, yeah, and once you leave one region in both 1 and 2, there's no going back. In 3, you can at least fast travel to the other regions as much as you want. That is true. The first 2 are way more restrictive.
Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa.
Hey there, Josh. Welcome on in. Where you headed? So we're going to the farm in Mitra, especially one with the swamp where you had quests that take you to the end of the swamp just to talk to one guy who'll just tell you to go back to town. Yeah, that was the other frustrating thing about Witcher 1. It's like, you spend all that time and all the enemies and everything that you have to, you know, deal with and all that kind of stuff. It's just like, come on, seriously? Josh, it's been a while since you played Origins. Oh, cool. It's a great game, this one. It's one of my favorite ones.
Whoa. Yeah. Yeah.
That's totally fair in Mita, no worries at all. Hope that your shopping goes well. Thank you for leaving the lurk too. Josh, you disrupted a funeral boat once in Origins. They were taking it to the water, the funeral boat procession. Oh no. Hey there, Extreme. Good morning to you. Nice horse.
Walk into the flames. Flavius will burn away your crimes.
Flavius makes our farms prosper, our children fat.
They think Flavius is their god. What madness is this?
The lion's fire will cleanse you.
Our king, our lion, our god, most venerated Flavius!
Feel the searing heat of forgiveness. For Flavius!
Josh, so you decided to help them by disrupting it and pushed it into the sea, causing more funerals. Hey there, Senu. Welcome on in, dude. How's things going, Crooked? Yeah, Origins is going well. Making good progress. How's your day going, dude? It was so annoying when the internet crashed out yesterday. In the middle of the quest, when we're on the ship. Josh, no, the funeral boat was carried by like 4 people. It was small and gold with the casing surrounding the sarcophagus. Oh yeah. It's interesting seeing the characters in the game world, NPCs, do various things. I came across workers dragging one of the big giant blocks for the pyramid. Crooked, going pretty good. Getting started with the day here with some breakfast. That was really annoying, especially given how important that quest line was. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's like, damn it. I think a little bit of dialogue was missing too, because where the checkpoint was that it would load up in the quest was a bit after a little bit, and it was dialogue that plays between where the internet crashed. Josh, there's a temple where you can see it. You forgot where. Oh, that's fair enough. There's definitely a lot of
My boy, my poor boy. Did you see what he made me do?
Whoa.
That Roman scum Flavius forced me to murder my child, my only son. My sweet, smiling angel, innocent as a lamb. When I refused to follow his damn soldiers, work on his weapons, I couldn't stop myself. My beautiful son, he was only 5 years old. Look how pale and white he is. No! No! I will follow you soon, my dear heart, to the fields of reeds. Flavius will not part us.
Another son that shit-eater has murdered. I will soak Cyrenaica with Flavius' blood. For my son and yours.
My boy, my poor boy. Did you see?
Even more reason to really fucking hate Flavius the fuckface. Using the apple to control the guy to kill his own son. Like, what a piece of shit. Glad to hear that you're going good, Crooked, and you're getting started with some breakfast. I hope you enjoy your breakfast. Thank you for leaving the lurk while you get your breakfast ready. Joshua's near water, that's all you know. That's definitely fair enough. My focus, though, is to get the story done.
Best not to draw attention here. Whoa.
My boy, my poor boy. Did you see?
Josh, you don't particularly like boss fights where the boss teleports, but you managed. Flavius was quite hard to defeat your first time fighting him. Oh yes, especially when he teleports and he does that move where he grabs you and you've got nothing that you can do. You just have to basically take it.
Whoa.
Yes!
This must be the farm I spoke of. Someone must have seen the lion pass through.
Stop, Meneruka! I beg you! By my sacred oath, forgive me!
Peace! I am not your enemy!
I am sorry. It is just... he was such a gentle soul. Once had me treat a wounded dog he had caught in a snare. Why would he do this?
I have seen this before. In Siwa. I'm looking for the sole leader responsible. Flavius.
The proconsul?
That sack of rancid goat shit murdered my son, raised my village, and now marches through your land with the light of Amun-Ra. Come. Let us search the farm. Look for survivors. I am Bayako Siwa.
Praxila, of this land gone mad. Why would Flavius do this? They are just poor Siwan farmers.
They stood in his path. I should not be seen.
There are still soldiers here.
Then we must be careful.
Siste! Det tro! Et non movere!
State!
Vamos! Coolness! Interfique! Eo! Siste! Det tro! Et gabel vos in consumationen! Donkey vos mori verbis!
Nunc servator!
Nanette, are you all right? What happened here?
Red cloaks and that milk soup with the lion's head. Took anyone who could work. Farm hands, my son Kade, everyone. Then he came. Dark eyes hooded as a raven. I wanted to throw stones to shoo him off. Something golden, bright in his claws. Held it up, crowing as they fell before him. Some by their own hands, others by those dearest to them. Against nature, everyone crying, screaming, running, dying.
How did you
No one sees poor Ninette, an old woman's husk with clouded eyes. But I saw them. Didn't cry out. Bit my tongue till I choked on the blood.
The men who did this? We will find them.
Better hurry, girl. Raven flew north to the home of the huntress. Overheard Red Cloak squawking. Bring Kade back to me.
I will try. Flavius also robbed me of my boy.
Let us bring Nennet to my cart. Will you follow Flavius?
I must.
Oh yeah, Josh, there's like way more than 1,000 for sure. The amount of apples that they would have had the humans create in their slave camps and all that kind of stuff. There's just so many.
Ow. What?
There's like heaps. Spanning over 70,000 years worth of time.
For your son?
For every son.
You must miss him very much.
All my waking and sleeping hours.
You will see him again in the Field of Reeds.
I hope so. Nennet spoke of the home of the Huntress.
Yes, Cyrene, the shining porticos of Roman conquest. It is north of here.
If Flavius is there, I will find him and destroy every fiber of his car.
When you arrive in Cyrene, look for my friend Diocles. I would trust him with my life and yours. As a magistrate, he hears petitioners in the Agora. Give him this.
I hope this heals the madness in this land.
I pray you get the justice you seek, Bayek.
Why would they take Nenet's son, Kade?
The Citadel casts a long shadow over Cyrenaica. There are rumors that General Agrippa and Flavius are preparing for war.
Against Egypt?
Do you doubt their ambition?
No. They won't stop until I stop them.
I will bring Nennet to my clinic in Balagrey, south of the Temple of Asclepius. Though that place has troubles enough.
I will find you if I can.
Just because the one in Valhalla is the same one in 3, then there's still all the others we see in the series. There's some staves of Eden that can become an orb that can make up, take less space. Yeah. What's interesting, though, is the one that's in Valhalla is not actually an Apple of Eden. It's more like a communications device. But you're right, it is something that is in AC3. It's the one that's in Connor's village. Because that one doesn't control people's minds or anything.
Indamnatismus, ut non superfit.
Yeah, the Staff of Hermes can be miniaturized so that the person can actually carry it on their person without having it to be in its full form, which explains why Cassandra is able to actually be in present time without people getting suspicious, because she's not wearing a staff on her back going out in public. You can actually see it becoming its full length as she walks into the room where Layla is. Exactly, Josh, yeah. They're the ones that the people are carrying that make people think they're seeing a monster. Yeah, they're part of the thing that will close the that will close Atlantis. So they bumped the difficulty of this quest up to level 35 now. It was level 32 before.
Anyone stealing Silphium will be
Flavius has made this man his mouthpiece.
That's true, Josh, yeah. Yeah, some doors respond to the blood of the person, especially because the person has Isu DNA in their genetic makeup.
My second cousin once bought some ointment from that Smithos. And the next day, her cat...
αμελής εσύ. Πού καλάβνεις τις νέες σου, φάφλε. Ο Ιβακχευμένον έσχεται.
That is true. Yeah, they all have Isu DNA inside of them. It's all genetics. And advanced technology as well. No magic or superpowers.
Χαίρον των Θεών. Ευγμένη αγαθή ψυχή.
Oh, vakhechtmeno. Nun es rede.
Oh.
Oh.
Τι να φωνή σας δεν βρείτε.
Άτμαν η εγαντάραξε. Το γέστε.
Τι πράτε.
Εν τη αγορά άλογος πράξεις. Αλόγου ανθρώπου.
The gods here are vigilant.
Τι βιάβε, τι βημανέρε. Πού γιγνώσκει τι πράγμα.
Τι συμβανέστη, πέδες λέξον μη.
Ούτε εγώ ποτέ όρακα τη αυτήν αφρονία.
Okay, so this might be a long fight. Because Bayek is, oh no, he's level 30. It's 5 level difference.
Ωρό καλός. Είναι αποθανήν, πολέμου χρήξαστε.
Josh, haven't played Mirage or Shadows yet. Oh yeah. Yeah, Mirage I liked. Shadows I haven't played yet, but I've already seen the ending of it. Because I didn't care for spoilers.
Λυθιώτης ανθρώπων, ούτε εκεί πέρας.
Decision, Gerech.
Got a Gare.
Cabinet? Κεραυνέα!
An ode to the Lion of Rome. Slender arrows are lodged in my heart. Love vexes the chest that it has seized. Shall I
Oi, tis meizonos afrosinis.
Sereno. Lieben.
Το θηρίον εμένυνσε. Είτε, είτε.
Απαπαπέ! Μωράν!
Ιδιот.
Ω, πέδες! Τι ου γέγονε!
Ωρό καλός. Είναι αποθανήν, πολέμου χρήξαστε. Ου ένθατε.
Came back from Balagre with a crook up his arse. Demanded my taxes for the year. They burned my farm when I refused.
And you are sure it was Leander's men?
My wife said no good would come of defying him. I hate it when she's right.
Leander will pay. You have my word.
Your word, Diocles? Will that sow my scorched fields? Bring my goats back to life? I am done with you. And this land. Your word. Pah!
And how has our most venerated magistrate extorted you, Egyptian?
Praxila said you could help me. I am Bayek.
Is he all right?
As well as anyone can be with Flavius desecrating your land. I followed that fucker's murderous trail all the way from Siwa.
So the rumors?
True. As are his preparations for war.
One more oppressor. Egypt will never be stable again. Invasions upon invasions. Flavius will make of Egypt one giant tomb. He rules from the Acropolis, but is crawling with Romans. I pray the dice fall in your favor, Bayek. I must deal with this lapdog, the magistrate Leander. Seek me out again, if you would be a friend to Cyrene.
Thank you, Diocles. It is time for my son to enter the field of reeds.
Hey there, Nick. Welcome on in. You like Mirage too? The game ended up making you like Basim, though? Oh yeah, that's cool. How's things going?
I love poem. Ah, there is no end to Flavius' sick games.
A burden becomes light.
Zereth, it sounded like it was higher cup.
I am so willing. Your shining eyes,
Papa
your
Bear.
raven hair, your manly gait, your skin so fair.
If you love Flavius so much, you should marry him.
Oh, moon, you cannot share the same night as Flavius. Sun.
Απαπέ, φίλοι, τι ούνορα.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the sword, because with Valhalla, I never did the game to 100%. Like, I finished the main story stuff, but I never read up on anything, so I got no idea about the sword community being in Valhalla as well. Zereth, yeah, go marry him. It's a funny bit of dialogue.
Here, Haru taught.
Nick, you said that you ended up liking Basim because he is Basim no more at the end. Oh yeah. Yeah, well that's the other thing too about Mirage's story with his character.
Να φωνήσαστε βούλετε. Το θηρίον εμένυνσε. Είτε.
Τι συμβάν, παιδί!
Τα κέχμενο. Νούνε σχέδε.
Φέδες!
Πόποτε ώρα κάτι αυτή.
Μάλα. Άλογος πράξης. Πόποτε διδάσκεσαι σε Ελλάδα. Τι πω πρώην και χτες.
That's all good enough, Ray. No worries at all.
Η λυθιώτης ανθρώπων, ούκ έχει πέρας. Ουδεπόποτε ώρα...
Τι συμβάνες!
Ουδεπόποτε κατέχεις.
This might be looking for a needle in the haystack, but I'm kind of looking for the blacksmith in this part of the game. I don't know where the hell the blacksmith is in Cyrene.
Τι πράττει. Ο Ροκαλός είναι από δανείν πολέμου χρήξης.
Απαπέ, φίλοι!
Θηρίου εδόθιμο παραγίγνησε τραχά.
Actually, what do I want to check? Do I have a weapon that is level 30 that I can just use instead? It would just save time. Although it's level 28, which isn't that far below level 30. Air bugger it. I think there is, Nick. But then the question is, where is the market area in relation to the whole rest of the entire city?
Μανιέγαν τάραξεν. Τι πράττει.
Δέδες! Ιδιώδες!
Ιδιώδην! Ώραν πουλήμι τη μηχανέστερη ράκη. Ευχαριστώ τον Θεό.
Θηρίου εδώ.
This area is off limits.
Bloody fucking hell. Not right, I am Bayek. Yeah, that's true, Nick. You can use that as a tactic, but I'm not going to worry about it now. Got no time.
Apollo showed his fertile city to Batos, and like a raven led the people of Batos.
I mean, that's the other thing about the series, Josh and Dr. Darling, is there's also so many things that the wiki could probably get wrong as well. But then there's comics and there's all other things too, so like you don't necessarily know what stuff hasn't been double checked with the people coming up with the new story or new weapon or, you know, whatnot.
Λυθιώτης ανθρώπων,
An ode to the Lion of Rome. Slender arrows are lost.
Exactly, Nick. That's right too, you know. That's the blessing and the curse of the AC series when it comes to the pieces of Eden and weapons of Eden and all that kind of stuff, is that there's so many that were created, which means that they can come up with any number of stories that incorporate any number of them, but at the same time it gets convoluted because then there could be things that look the same as the other or seem to be the same as the other and all that kind of stuff, which then just, you know, completely confuses everyone, you know. Oh, I got you, not Fry. Yeah, back by Ek. I knew you'd get it. I actually didn't, sorry.
I should be cautious around here.
The Temple of Mars. Good to see our Roman gods outside of Rome.
Proconsul Flavius scares the shit from my boss.
Et hic, hoc modo! Et come de Deum canis! Et tuor est!
Do you think I can't feel you skulking in the shadows, Bayek of Siwa?
I have followed your path of murder and madness all the way from my homeland. And now, you will answer for my son's death, Roman!
No. Egyptian. Now you will bow before your god!
You murdered my son! My friends! These are nothing but tricks!
Yeah. Appunto quid sentiam in corpore, ed ilos, et quidem cum amicis.
Enough! Face me! Why didn't you kill me when you had the chance in Alexandria?
You should have joined the Order. You need us! But you chose slavery.
The man who killed my son, cowering in another temple.
Your Magi friend Hepzibah also had a stubborn streak, like your son.
Murdered my son! My friends! Why didn't you kill me when you had the chance in Alexandria? These are nothing but tricks!
You should have joined the Order. You need us. But you chose slavery.
Ego astendam tibi dolor!
Enough! Face me! The man who killed my son, cowering in another temple.
Your Magi friend Hepzibah also had a stubborn streak, like your son. Your mind will break eventually, just like all the others.
You murdered my son! My friends! Why didn't you kill me when you had the chance in Alexandria? These are nothing but tricks!
You should have joined the Order. You need us. but you chose slavery.
Enough! Face me! The man who killed my son, cowering in another temple.
Your Magi friend Hepzibah also had a stubborn streak, like your son. Oh!
He was a child, Flavius! My child!
No, that's the one thing I do not regret in my life.
I will never give you peace!
Your son's death made the Order bow to me! Caesar, even. I had Rome! It gave me an empire of 1,000 sons, each one greater than the last. Ah! Come on! Finish me! You coward! The waste of time!
I can't do it, I can't do it!
It's alright, Papa.
No. I will lose you forever.
Not forever. I will be waiting for you in the field of reeds.
This relic should never be found again. Aya must know our son's car has been put to rest.
State! Conquiesco! Ego ostendam tibi dolor! Et num filis bastardos!
Son of a bitch of a thing. Hopefully I don't have to redo the boss fight again.
Will protect our founder. Philakitae, please.
Oh, good. Yeah. Alright. I think I've earned doing a follow road and quest objective marker straight away without trying to find... Give me opportunity to catch up on chat and also get to the destination in time before I have to end my stream. Because I still got to do the bit with Aya yet. Josh, of course, the blazing sword acted as a generator and a weapon. Yeah, that's the other thing too, like, a lot of the pieces of Eden and stuff have multiple uses. Yeah, Nick
My
and
second
Josh,
cousin once bought some
that fight
ointment for
is really
mosquitoes,
annoying.
and the next day her cat
Really, really annoying. I used to try and kill the apparition things that he creates using melee weapons, but then I found that using the arrow was the quickest and better way. At least then you can quickly take them out. Nick, why does he say "order" so sarcastically? That's actually a good point. Yeah, I don't know why. Josh, so the Apple of Eden in this game is the one from the first and second games, you think? Well, it's the one that Altair had. Yeah, I mean, it's entirely possible. That's the other thing that can be sometimes hard to track as well, is whether the same piece of Eden is used multiple times by different characters, or whether it's just, you know, another one as well. Nick stocking up on arrows. Absolutely. I love doing that to Flavius's corpse after killing him. Dr. Darling, now take his corpse to a crocodile lair and just throw it where the crocodiles are. Oh yeah. That'll definitely be a good fate for him. Zereth, it's when you die at this point and it makes you do the whole game again. Oh, could you imagine that? That would be so friggin' annoying. Nick, both Altair and Ezio had apples that made illusions, but you thought the Altair one forces wisdom on people without strong mind. Well, I don't know about that element of it, but it's definitely something that, for weaker minds, it can overpower them and literally makes them a puppet for the person using it as well. But then again, there's also a lot of knowledge that the piece of Eden can actually give, because it can also create visions. Like the vision that Ezio has to tell him that he should actually, you know, go after Cesare. Josh, yeah, Altair had the exact same apple that Bayek had. Oh, did he? Yeah. That's cool then. Zereth, oh my god, the minions always want a piece of Eden because they're always looking for a papal. You might be onto something there, I think. How far away from the thing are we? A long way yet still. Nick said they made it the Origins doubly so. Yeah. Nick, origin of Assassin's Creed, the origin of the first PoE shown in the series, well, kinda. Yeah. I haven't read anything that says that's the case, but you never know. There's so much stuff out there to read. Don't have time to worry about it now. But, I mean, it's not that it's not plausible or anything.
Hey, hold on.
Alright, cool. We're almost in Alexandria. Nick, yeah, you haven't read any stuff outside the in-game lore either. You've only learned about the fate of Juno when you told me. Oh yeah. Leaving that kind of stuff to a comic book was just ridiculous. It's not like they were a character that was just introduced in one game and then we never saw them ever again in any of the games. They were clearly intending to do something with the character in the games themselves, but then at some point the direction was changed to do the rest of her story in a comic book instead.
Τι συμβάνεσαι! Έδες, λέξω!
εμένινσε. Είτε.
Oh, back.
Πω. Τι έσκεις του τον! Έδες!
Whoa.
Το θηρίον εμένινσε. Είτε.
Από πέ, φίλοι! Τι ονοράσει!
Ιδιότην, ώραν βουλήμη τη μηχανέστερη ράκη. High position gerecht.
Hey there, Noble. Welcome on in.
Oh.
Ready to serve.
Bayek. It has been too long.
Flavius is dead. I have gone through shit to get our son out of the Duat. Khemu is at peace.
May he walk in the field of reeds. I head to Rome too.
Rome? You still entertain folly with these ambitions?
I have made mistakes. You have made mistakes.
Aya?
You waste your energy.
Ah. You are the famous Magi. Pharaohs never ceases to speak of your exploits.
I have assembled a group. This is Brutus and Cassius, our Roman brothers.
We're going to cut these bastards down from across the seas. Septimius and Caesar.
The Order is no longer an Egyptian problem only.
Does Cleopatra still rule?
There is no ruler in Egypt. Plunged into the will of various tyrants.
Our queen has abandoned us for Rome.
Nothing has changed here. Memphis is overrun by the Order. Aya, we need you.
I cannot end it like this. Aya, that cursed marked sphere should stay hidden forever. Cause so much pain.
There's such a great cutscene coming up. Also, a sad cutscene as well. Because it's the official separation between Aya and Bayek as husband and wife. For the greater good, they sacrificed that. Hey there, Octavius. Almost finishing the main story. How's things with you? You okay trying to survive the heat? It's intense nonetheless. That really does suck. I hate it when it's really hot. I hope you can cool down.
Stop right there. Μάλα, ηλικιώτης ανθρώπων, ούκ έχει πέρας.
Ηλικιώτης ανθρώπων, ούκ έχει πέρας. Ω, παιδες, τι ου γέγονε.
Ωρό καλός. Εσού ελάβνην ου γιγνοσκόμην γε. Χις βέλτιστος.
Θηρίου εδώ παραγίγνεστε τάχα. Ο της Μωρίας.
Octavius, well, kinda. You're in a concert festival for 4 days camping on the mountains, so I guess you cooled down somehow. Oh, nice. I hope that you enjoyed yourself. That's cool. Nick, they really followed the words, leave your past behind, unlike Bassam. Yeah, that's true. You know, like, the whole thing with Bassam where he, I still think it's a bit too quick how he went from being sort of like very, you know, like, he too quickly, I feel like they rushed his antagonism towards, everything, you know what I mean? Like, it's not terrible or anything, but Octavius, you started playing Shadows, you really like it? Oh, that's cool. That's good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Of course, with the new titles, the frames generation is a must. Oh yeah. I'll use follow road and then go directly to the objective marker because I'm running out of time before I need to end the stream. Nick, oh yeah, way faster than a sick card drift. Yeah, you know. I feel like the better way to do that would have been to make Bassam's change happen earlier. Maybe have him find out the truth of what's going on earlier in the story. Then you could have made it so that you see him piece these things together, and in a way he kind of like could test Roshan. I don't know, there's just probably a different way that they could have got them to that point where they clash.
Hey you! Stop!
Hey you! stop. Stop now. Hey there, hipsuit. Yeehaw. Yeehaw, yipcha. I remember that's what Wicket, the Ewok, would say. Hey you, stop that car. Camel. It was close. Both words start with C. Oh yeah, Octavius. Some of the sounds that creatures make in things, like the Tauntauns as well, the sound that they make. It's kind of like something along those lines.
Yeah. Our victories have multiplied, our bond not so.
We could never have been. Everything has told us our love is impossible.
You are right. Something bigger has called us. But our love lives in the duat.
Only now we are letting go.
Let the gods decide.
The gods are dead.
We must sacrifice our personal lives for the greater good. All this darkness was for a reason.
I was wrong to be so reckless in public without killing. We must work in the shadows.
Egypt has fallen. Greece also. And Rome will fall too. All will fall to the creed, yet no one will know.
When we assassinate only those who deserve it. The few sick souls who try to control us. But they will never know who we are. Cold, calculated, poets of the kill.
I am fine with this. I am not a father anymore. I am not a husband. I am not a Magi. I am a hidden one.
Yes. We are the hidden ones.
We sharpen our blades and pull what hope is left from this foul earth.
Good, Bayek of Siwa. What are you of now?
A new creed. Ours is finished.
Those don't need to be your last words.
Who the fuck are you? Ugh!
Does the name William Miles ring a bell?
Assassin?
Then you know who I am. We, the assassins, have been watching you. It's unusual for an Abstergo employee to take an interest in a country's revolution.
You're not wrong there.
We know about your work with the Animus. Astounding what you and Deanna were up to.
D.
They played you, didn't they? Sophia Ricken made you so many promises.
Enough! We're not talking about her.
Sure. Plenty of other subjects to cover on our ride to Alexandria.
Don't assume I'm going anywhere with you.
Well, let's look at your options. You can come with me, or you can stay here and do the dance of death again and again until you make a mistake. They only need you to make one. There's no going back to your old life, Layla.
I never planned to.
But you'd finally be able to work on the Animus project. Our version of it. And with us, you'd always have the freedom to do things your way.
Fine. Let's do this. That doesn't mean I'm on your side.
Good enough.
Octavius, I wish you could speak Greek to understand what the NPCs are saying in-game. Oh, that would be really cool, actually, to understand that. You completed Origins, but you have to start it again to unlock the Steam achievements. Oh, well, that's cool then. Yeah, such a great game, like... replaying it to get achievements would be cool.
Is that for Phoxidas? A gift?
No. It's a relic. I don't want to talk about it, Damastis.
Isn't that Bayek's? Let me have it. I'll give it to Phoxidas myself. He loves these things.
I'll kill you. How about that? I'm in no mood for compromise today.
We passed Neapolis in the crack of morning. With strong wind, you'll be standing in Rome's Forum in, 2 days' time. It's over between you and Bayek, eh? I can feel... No decision is easy. But you are a chosen one. And now you are free! Like me!
So begins a new day.
Nick and now Bazin being taken over by Loki. Man, Bazin was so good, so close to how Ezio was, kinda. Ooh, Ezio Family. It's such a great tune. I really like its rendition in this too.
Heave to! Galley speed!
Oh, definitely not Fry. W scene indeed. Yeah, Octavius. Spoilers ahead for sure.
Need more speed!
A Roman fleet up ahead. Do you see?
Don't drop your guard entirely. We should assume they are expecting us.
You sound thrilled about it.
Eager, old man. Eager to be done with this scum, and move on to the next pile of scum.
Infinite scum! Such is the world we live in. We have been spotted!
Those flares will summon their navy.
Prepare yourselves!
Here they come. Forward, men! Litter the sea with their shattered hulls.
Tricors! Ah, la, 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 la! Ah, the songs they will sing about us when this day is out!
If that happens, Phoxidas, I will wear seaweed like a siren and sing them myself.
I will hold you to that.
Believe me, you would be sorry. Now let's end this.
Now! Please! Galley speed! Look out! Another down! There is only one more left for the abyss! Shit! Look out! Race!
Galley speed, easy pace!
They set fighter ships upon us!
Gods.
Our fleet is too tightly formed. They'll hit us.
We are overwhelmed! These hell ships are too many!
We must sink them before they reach us. They'll doom us if they strike us. Take them down!
Let's go! Galley
Fire ships front!
T2, galley speed!
Now!
Galley speed!
Firing! Now!
Heave a galley speed!
Firing! More fighter ships close! By the gods, they're everywhere!
Galley speed!
Ready to fire! Fire! Brace!
Hit the square with that one!
Ready to fire! Fire! Arrows! Look out! Fire!
Galley speed, easy pace!
Fire ships left! Firing! Firing! Say the word! Firing!
Heave a galley speed!
Firing! Fire ships left!
Heave! Galley speed!
Look out!
Heave 2! Galley speed!
Now!
Galley speed,
Look
let's
out!
go!
Now!
Galley speed! Galley speed, let's go!
Hey! Fire! Ready to fire! Now! Poseidon, help us! It's an armada!
Do we have the firepower to deal with this?
I can't see how! With our fleet dispersed and our allies gone, we're undone!
Man up, you old sodlick! Save your bloody ship!
Another fleet there! Lost! Jove's pissing on our heads from the peak of Olympus!
No! It's Brutus and Cassius! Look!
And our catapults with them! Put them to use! Race! May! Don't fear this beast! She's a great and girthy whale, but we'll dance around her bulk like minnows in a pond!
You weren't a poet in your youth, were you, Foxidas?
Oh, I should have been, I think. A philosopher, too. Ah, what we should have been. A million things, Mariah.
You must write your memoirs one day.
I may just do. And if you'll promise to sneak one copy into the library, a legend will live on. Surely this chapter will be the most widely read of all.
Heave 2! Galley speed!
Just say the word! Now! Brace!
Let's go! Galley speed!
Brace! Return fire! Firing!
Galley speed! Easy pace!
Now! Brace!
Off the tempo!
Ready to fire! Look out! Fire! Fire!
Galley speed!
Brace! Brace! Now! Brace! 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 Heroes! Look out! Brace! They are ramming!
Heave a galley speed! Galley speed!
Firing! They got us! Brace!
Heave! Galley speed!
Brace! They are ramming! Brace! Damn it!
Galley speed!
So, slackers, form up with the rest. Today, we sail together.
What port are you taking us to?
There's a town called Antium I'd like to try. Lots of merchants sail in and out of there. Should be safe for you. From there, it's a half-day's ride to Rome.
It is only a matter of days before Caesar will officially become a tyrant.
There he is. The people love you, Caesar. You're a god.
The Senate will not bow so easily.
That parliament of clucking hens. Let me be your wolf.
Look, darling, why didn't I buy a Closeness ship? It's fully upgraded.
Go. Do nothing until I give the signal.
Welcome back in, Mita.
So Caesar is the king of the Order now.
Caesar is the father of understanding.
You and Caesar will die.
You are meddling with the affairs of the Order. The Order is greater than Rome. Go back to Egypt with the rest of the liars and slaves.
Huh. You make me understand why murder is just.
I command armies. I control greatness.
I will erase your order from the annals.
Kneel to Caesar. Kneel to Rome. It feels good to side with winners. We are the writers of history.
Caesar will follow you to oblivion.
The sun pissed himself when he saw the knife.
I will feed your heart to vultures. You have no honor! You stole everything from me!
I am a Gabiniani. I thought you would scurry away, little one. You should have taken your chance to drop off the map.
Flavius isn't here to save you this time, Septimius. No Roman deals will be made.
Damn you, Lupa.
My son's heart. For your life.
Was revenge everything you hoped? You and the Magi shall drench the sheets with your sweat tonight.
This stuff.
With the Order, I served them and your beloved Egypt. And I'll be rewarded in the afterlife. An eternity of drinking and whoring with my brothers.
The only thing that waits for you is oblivion. For your name, your order, and the rotting corpses of your Gabiniani. Up and devour your fetid heart.
Yeah, Hoofsuit, such strong words. Hey there, Biko. Going well, thanks. How are you?
Caesar must be in the Curia, with the rest of the Senate.
Exactly, Zereth, the Order.
This place is crawling with soldiers.
Sisti, pausa!
Game, is this not the door that we have to go through? Fucking hell, what? Without the prompt on the screen, I can't see if I'm at the right door or not. I'm spamming the button by pressing it, and I'm also standing near it and holding down the button, but nothing. What the hell? You just have to get to the door. You don't have to do any other objectives. I've probably gone the wrong fucking way. Oh, now it does it. Now it accepts it.
I ask only this, that you join with me in building a new Rome.
A Rome with you as king?
Let Caesar speak!
You too, my child.
The tyrant is dead! You are free now!
Do I know you? You who strikes from the shadows.
The same fate will come to all despots.
In the end, it is impossible not to become what others believe you are. And I was a god!
There is a new creed now.
Yeah! Rome is eternal!
She will never fall to you or your kind.
Freedom is not given, Caesar. It is taken. Requiescat in pace, Caesar.
Do you know what you've done? Caesarion would have sat on the throne of Rome.
Listen to the cries in the streets. They call you a dead tyrant's whore.
I am still your queen.
You are a queen of liars and snakes. I fought for you for 5 years. Our people worshipped you. Apollodorus died for you, for Egypt.
For Egypt? I am Egypt!
Then be the ruler our people deserve. Or nothing will save you from my blade across your throat. You are the last of the Pharaohs. Bayek. Caesar has been assassinated. Septimius is also dead. I have founded a bureau in the middle of Rome. Yet, no one knows of our existence. Like Amun, we are the Hidden Ones.
I believe in you.
The irony of freedom. We are free of each other, yet it brings me no happiness. We must move forward. Remain in our tempest of blood poetry. Despite it all, we dance, and they die. From darkness we have come, and in darkness we shall stay. Humans are not meant to last forever. But this creed will. The creed is the only immortal thing in the world.
Go home. You're free.
I
I don't want to go home by myself. I'm scared.
Should we take him to the Bureau?
No. I'll take you home.
Let nothing grieve you beyond measure, for your life is short and time will claim its toll. But I am no longer who I was. I have renounced all love I once had. I have renounced Aya. I have killed Aya. I am now the Hidden One, known as Amunet. May your victories multiply.
Papa? Jump.